Players GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Flag. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Harris against Washington. Davis inside. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Misses off the right iron.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here he goes, and slam dunk by Ivy.
Well, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Irving for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Cunningham with this slam.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Now, here is Irving. To the middle, here's Davis, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
He's off on the second.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And Thompson kicks to Ivy. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Irving pass to Davis. No one near him. It's hauled in by Stewart.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Now Stewart takes the three. Connects from three-point range.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Irving. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
A shot by Stewart with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Irving against Thompson. Outside for Davis. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Pass to Stewart. And here's Thompson. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Cunningham looking it over. The open shot by Stewart. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Irving. 5 points in the game. In the corner, it's Flag. Stolen by Thompson. Ivy with it. Picked up by Davis. Three-pointer. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 9.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fader on the way. Irving misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Detroit. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And the dunk by Stewart.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans. Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Irving against Thompson. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to Stewart. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Stewart's got 5 points now this quarter.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
Pistons leading by 16. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Stewart's got 11.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Out to the wing. Flag with it. His last outing, 16 points for him. There's the drive. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Flag. He's got 5. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. How he did last season. Put up about 10 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stewart with the screen on Christie. Cunningham finds Thompson. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Washington with the screen on Cunningham. Here's Flag.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Irving passes to Christie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Back to Harris. Pass to Stewart. On the wing, Harris buries it from three-point range. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
Count it.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Into the lane. Pistons keep it alive. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Harris a screen. From the arc. And another three for Detroit.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Washington with the screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. It's stolen by Harris. Ivy passes to Thompson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Stewart. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Over Stewart. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance.
Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Flag with it. He's against Cunningham. And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got the first bucket of the third here for Dallas. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Washington against Harris. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Harris has got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Christie. Ivy defending. They grab their own miss. Pass to Irving. Here's Flag. The tray. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Flag. He's got 14.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Now, here's Stewart. Launches it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their effort.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league. They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And again, Detroit turns it over. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Pistons second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Irving against Thompson. Left side, Davis. Outside, Irving. Fades and shoots. And another basket for Dallas.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
A moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. He's coming off an excellent season. And of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Irving surveying the floor. To the paint, deflects the pass. Ivy against Christie. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Harris a screen on Washington. To stop the drought, and Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
The shot's good from Christie.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Irving against Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 11. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Ivy. Take it.
Oh, goodness. So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Irving dishes to Davis, and it's blocked, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Ivy against Christie. Davis in the corner. Blocked again.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
Just 4 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Cunningham outside. Stewart in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to it.
One possession at a time. No.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's good, and the Piston lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Ivy, Harris trying to get free.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Here's Flag. Rebound, Detroit. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Stewart with the screen on Irving. Back to Stewart. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Irving passes to Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Flag. Covered by Cunningham. Driving in. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Detroit leading by 16. Pass to Ivy. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. And he banks the layup in.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Irving fires. No good, unable to end this run.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Stewart with the screen on Washington. Stewart outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 18. Davis. And he connects on the short J.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Cunningham drives in. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Ivy. Oh, what a finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Christie fires. He drills the three.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Ivy against Irving. And there's the dunk.
Well, what a night for Ivy. He's playing his game and being aggressive.
Outside Davis. Thompson against Irving. And stolen by Thompson.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pistons.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And Thompson slams it home.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Irving against Thompson. Stewart with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ivy. Harris inside. He's covered by Washington. Stolen by Washington. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Brunson against Washington. Left side Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Irving.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Davis a screen. Flash. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Brunson, a good look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future. Kyrie is a fantastic floor general. Excellent at knowing when to get it to open teammates.
They set a pick. Back to Anunoby. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The drive by Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Christie. Towns, left side. New York working the ball around now. Brunson looks it over. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Outside Anunoby. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
It was a narrow loss the last time they faced each other. A game they felt they should have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. With the floater. And a nice layup by Brunson. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. For the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. And then Davis punches it home!
Anthony Davis sending a message with that finish. Wow.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Davis for the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball, jump ball. You too.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Irving. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Towns passes to McBride. Back to Towns. 24 seconds left to play in the first. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Mavericks trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Left side McBride. And that's not gonna go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Max Christie. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5. Pass to Christie. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Christie for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The shot's good. McBride's got his first bucket in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, New York.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's Christie. He's got 5. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington a screen. Let's go with a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Bridges. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. 3-pointer. No good.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Christie. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Irving against Anunoby. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Dallas now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. It's Davis with the drive. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Knicks trail by 6. McBride on the wing. Fires the 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's Irving on the wing, Christie. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington. Irving's got 5 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Christie. Davis against Brunson. Shot on the wing. And the shot is good off the backboard. He's got 6.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Outside Anunoby from outside the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And that is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot.
Got a piece of it. Davis against Towns. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by New York. McBride passes to Brunson. And here's Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Hits a 3-pointer.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Throws it up high, and Washington powers it through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Towns passes to Anunoby. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's finally happening.
I don't want to talk. Let's get going.
Moving on. The Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes.
That does it for
helping out your team.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 1. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. 4-3, Brunson nails it.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And it's Washington missing. New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Towns passes to Bridges. Now McBride. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Irving finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And at 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Irving for 3. And finished off by Davis.
When Davis goes to the rim full force, he punishes the defense.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Washington against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Washington. And here's Brunson. He's got 12. Over Christie. And it's Brunson missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And stolen by Brunson. Towns with the ball. Irving picks him up. The kick out to Brunson. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And that one's good. Davis.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Brunson passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. It's stolen by Irving. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Outside Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Irving with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 15.
Well, make no mistake about it, Irving isn't just a high-volume three-point shooter. He's extremely efficient as well.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Here's Flag. Brunson defending. 4 on the clock. Here's Davis. And again, it's Dallas.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
First free throw is good.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Christie. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
We're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
It's a tie game in New York. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Dallas. P.J. Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
First one falls.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Washington. Now Christie. And he banks in the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Towns a screen on Washington. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
The one thing about Irving, he puts constant pressure on the defense, especially in the two-man game.
Towns a screen on Washington. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Brunson. From deep. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Washington outside. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Brunson against Christie. Brunson misses. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Outside McBride. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Now Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Washington against Brunson. Outside Bridges. Outside Brunson. Bridges down low.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving goes in. Now Davis. Irving looking it over. 5 on the clock. Christie outside. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. He pulls up. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Now Davis. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Brunson drives in. Towns. No good. Couldn't tie it up. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
.55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Davis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that is the biggest play of the night. Davis really stepped up when they needed him the most.
Outside Brunson. Let's loose for 3. Davis pulls it down.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Irving. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. Christie. He drills the wide open jumper.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so the Mavericks take the win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and
We still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Bridges.
One of the NBA's Iron Men, Mikal Bridges, has remained remarkably healthy and efficient for most of his career so far.
So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers in Portland. Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, once Brunson gets a head of steam behind him, forget about it. Watch out, because he's an absolute terror when playing downhill in transition.
Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now here's Towns. Here's Bridges. Makes it off the glass.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Brunson.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
So, Clark, thinking back to the playoffs last year, coming to this building in New York, those crowds were loud. Wow.
They were, boy, Kevin, they were loud. They were engaged. The Mecca felt like it did back in the 90s. I mean, it's always fun when this place in Manhattan is rocking. There's no place quite like it.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the three by Detroit. Pass to Town. Misses in close. Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Cunningham drives in. Here's Stewart. Can't cash in from close range. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Anunoby passes to Brunson. They set the pick. Towns in the corner. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The shot misses. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby is screen on Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Count it. Cunningham's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. And here's Ivy. 11 points last game. And the dunk by Stewart.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson finds McBride, driving to the basket.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, Anunoby. His last outing, he had 18 points. Brunson against Cunningham. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot by Ivy, no good. For New York, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's McBride. And no good that time. For 3, Harris. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the floor for Detroit, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris, and it's Stewart in at center. Now here is Harris. No scoring in this one. Here's Cunningham. Bridges with the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The kick out to Anunoby. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the 3.
Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it goes down 2 points. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Now, here's Stewart. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Bridges with the block.
Bridges' defense is so important to this team. He gives you some rim protection from the wing.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Detroit with the rebound. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that will be game 3 of 6 played away from home. Brunson against Cunningham. Stewart a screen. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
The kick out to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns gets it to go.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
The Pistons have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Stewart passes to Cunningham. 1:43 left here in the second. Pass to Ivy. Over to the left wing. Stewart misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
I love the low simmer fire that Brunson plays with. He seems never to be out of control or over emotional. And when he goes inside, he's prepared to fight.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Cunningham.
And you got to love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now here's Brunson. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Towns with the bucket.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Cunningham with it. Defended by Bridges. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. The kick out to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up. Count him.
Cunningham dives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Brunson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. And guys, now let's see what. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to
Gain an edge. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart goes up and lays it nice and easy. Stewart's got his second bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Cunningham following the score by New York. And it's good, 2 points. Cunningham's got 16.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Thompson. Ivy on the wing. Brunson covering. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. He takes it in. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Stewart. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Over Cunningham. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Towns. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass break Detroit. For 3, Harris drills the three-pointer. Harris has got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. In third, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns up top. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Brunson for 3, likes the look and drains it.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Anunoby. Stewart with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break for 3, Harris. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, that pull-up jumper by Harris shows his ability to create offense for himself, and that's what all great scorers can do.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. .151 left in the third quarter. Here's Stewart. And he makes that one. Stewart's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And the turnovers will kill you. I mean, that's been their undoing thus far.
Yeah, they came in strong, but all those mistakes have caused them to fall behind right now.
Cunningham with it, defended by Bridges. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Ivy. Baseline try. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Anunoby finds Towns. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. .55 seconds left to play in the third. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, I love the energy that Anunoby plays with. I mean, he's so good at forcing the defender's hand.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Ivy with it. 9 points in the game so far. Harris a screen on Brunson. Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Major force from Mikal Bridges there.
Detroit's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Brunson finds Towns, and it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Now off the inbound, McBride passes to Towns, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Towns drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Knicks out front. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position.
Another hoop for Brunson. Really, he's one of the most potent scorers in the league. He's on a heater tonight, folks.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Shot clock at 5. The shot missing. Good D by Anunoby.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Ivy kicks to Harris. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Big man coming through. I have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity. That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Here's Cunningham. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Brunson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Basket good. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Cunningham. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
2 points. That one goes.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
To take the lead. 3. Good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he misses the J. Detroit's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Cunningham. Oh, what a play inside.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Brunson outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Pistons leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Anunoby. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hands off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Brunson fires. Anunoby right side. It's stolen by Cunningham. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Ivy outside from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
And that one drops.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now Brunson. Now Anunoby launches it. The 3 goes down.
Anunoby, oh, gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And JB Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Cunningham. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Harris a screen on Bridges. It's Cunningham with the drive.
And once Cunningham gets a head start,
Watch out.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Now here's Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bridges against Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Thompson outside. And he jams it in.
monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. Now here's Bridges. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Now Stewart from outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
The Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Cunningham against Bridges. Now here's Stewart. Not a lot of room. And there's the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
Drained from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Bridges. And so the Pistons take the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great
the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now we'll look at Detroit's starting lineup. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Now here's Cunningham. Stewart finds Thompson. Picked by Stewart. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Oh, sweet move. And Davis slams it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Stewart, a screen on Irving. Here's Ivy. Into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
B.A., to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Christie against Ivy. Lets a floater go. Pass to Flag. And stolen by Cunningham. Harris outside. Ivy outside. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Ivy.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Here's Irving inside. And Davis slams it home.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Ivy outside. Stewart, a screen on Irving. On the wing, Ivy. He's guarded by Irving. Three-pointer, Stewart. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Ivy against Christie. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 6. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving. Shoots over Thompson. Davis, the pass to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Flag outside. The shot that time not on target. Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham outside. Jacks up a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Detroit moving the ball around. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson. And by drafting Cooper Flag, The Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
Here's flag. He's watched by Cunningham. Davis lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Cunningham. And it's blocked by Davis. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got flag. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Stewart, a screen on Irving. Back to Stewart. Puts up a 3. Davis for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. To the wing on the left. Irving, a screen on Harris. Back to Irving. Over Thompson. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flag. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Thompson passes to Ivy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Irving against Thompson. Easy money for Davis inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Harris outside. Here's Cunningham. Sinks that one from the post. Cunningham's got 7. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. And that one, good.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Irving against Ivy. Pass to Flag. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Now here's Davis. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. And here's Irving. Ivy defends. Davis with a screen on Ivy. Tries again. With 1 on the clock. On the wing, Christie. Ivy defends. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Thompson with a steal. 1:51 left in the second period. Stewart finds Ivy. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Washington. Stolen by Thompson. With the drive. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. The Pistons lead by 7. Ivy goes in. Stewart outside. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 7. Pass to Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Harris. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Outside for Irving. 15 seconds left in the second. Washington a screen. Here's Christie. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 16 points now.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. That one is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but...
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
Playing for one another.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here is Irving. Puts the move on to the middle. Here's Davis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And the second free throw is good. The Pistons leading. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
Washington, a screen on Thompson. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Stewart, a screen on Irving. Ivy against Irving. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Here's Davis. The layup off target. The Pistons lead by 4. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got 4 points this quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Irving, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Stewart outside. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. And now a 9-point Detroit lead.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Irving against Thompson. To halt the run. The bucket is good from Irving in deep. He's got 14.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Irving, the pass to Christie. Irving against Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Cunningham on the wing. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Irving against Thompson. Knocks down the 18-footer. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Irving against Ivy. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And look at Ivy rising above, giving it his all on that slam.
Irving against Thompson. Pass to Davis. Some solid defense from Stewart. The Pistons lead by 9. Harris outside. Ivy up top. Stewart, a screen on Christie. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ivy outside. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving looking it over. Inside. Stolen by Ivy. Stolen by Davis. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 19 points.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Stewart, right side. Thompson outside. And here's Harris outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 12-point Detroit lead.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Irving. Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Here's Cunningham. Harris on the wing. And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Washington. Launches a 3. Stolen by Thompson.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And Irving gets it to go.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Good on the shot.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Flag. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons lead by 11. The three is up. Washington grabs the miss. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Oh, stolen by Harris. Cunningham outside. Harris, a screen on Washington. Up top, Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Christie outside. Stolen by Ivy. Davis against Thompson. From downtown. Harris outside. Clock at 4. Cunningham! It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Count it!
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now Ivy. Here's Stewart. Outside Cunningham. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Book it! That one goes!
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Now Stewart. Lots of room. Good for 2.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pistons.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cade Cunningham.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Thompson against Irving. Thompson up top. Now Ivy. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Flag. He's watched by Cunningham. Now Christie. Stolen by Ivy. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met
Beginning of an NBA season.
Here we go.
Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Drops in the tray.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Hits the three-point bomb.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And so here is New York following the score by Dallas.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Irving attacking, and he comes up with the deuce.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go. Irving surveying the floor. Throws it up high, and then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Shot from free throw range. Another miss by Towns. The Mavericks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. The 9-foot shot. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Anthony Davis. Coming off a terrific season. Checking in at about 24 points per. 11 rebounds and just over 2 blocks. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Well, he understands his role. He's one of their enforcers, but he also helps them win the battle of possessions.
Here's Irving. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. The Knicks pull it in. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Here's McBride. Back to Brunson. Now McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 7.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Christie. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anunoby. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving passes to Davis. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And Brunson has it in the corner. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Christie has the open look, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. For New York, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie still getting to the rim at will, even after more than a decade in this league.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Towns. Great D that time from Davis.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Christie the pass to Irving. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving is one of the most skilled guards of all time. He has shot 50, 40, 90 in a season, and we all know about his ability to finish at the rim.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Davis, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Brunson finds Towns. Oh, and he jams it right over Cooper. Flag.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Irving. Over in the corner, Christie. Back to Irving. Elbow shot is on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Towns against Davis. Clock at 4. McBride passes to Towns. And it's Flag with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Picked by Bridges. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Out to Bridges, and stolen by Irving. To the inside. Flag misses from short range. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Christie finds Davis. On the wing, Irving. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And that's what he does. Kyrie is a magician with the basketball, always looking for teammates.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now, here's Bridges, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson, pass to McBride. Irving with the steal. Here's Christie. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. And then Washington with the dunk.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
Brunson against Washington. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns in the corner. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. And it's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
So the wing on the left. Back to Davis. Towns with the steal. That shot off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look, and guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Playing well on the road.
That is
First 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And New York looking at who they've got. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Irving. And here's Davis for 3.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Here's Christie. Sinks the three-pointer. Christie's got 5 points so far. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Irving passes to Davis. Now Christie. Brunson covering. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Christie. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Brunson finds Bridges. And Brunson has it in the corner. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Christie. 5 points in the game. Davis setting the pick for Christie. Shoots over Brunson.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Brunson draws the double. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Anunoby against Irving. A fader. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Now, here's Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. Coming off a terrific season, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year. He literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Christie finds Davis. Washington inside. Defended by McBride. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Washington. And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown and maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
Here's Irving. The Knicks making the shot. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against Washington. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Washington passes to Irving. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Impressive work inside that time from Irving. He is one of the most talented scorers in this league.
Christie against Brunson. Count that one. Brunson's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Lets it go with the 3. Brunson with another miss.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
The kick out to Irving. A 3-ball. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
What? And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Irving. Flag is out there with Washington. And there's Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The shot's good from Brunson.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Towns, and Davis sends it back.
And that's what makes AD special, protecting that rim.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Irving kicks to Washington. The rebound by McBride. New York trailing. Brunson with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 25 points.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving passes to Washington. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Washington. And Brunson gets it to go. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Davis. Outside Irving. Washington. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Anunoby is screen on Washington. Now McBride. Shot clock at 6. Now Brunson. Christie there for the rebound. Towns with the steal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Now, here is Irving.
Good! And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
Towns outside. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Big bucket from AD, reminding you why he is an NBA champion.
Washington against Brunson. Wide open. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Irving outside to take the lead. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And down goes the 3.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And here's Irving. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Irving fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
Brunson against Washington. Anunoby is screen on Washington. Now Towns. Towns is doubled. Now Brunson. 4 on the clock. Trying again. Washington rips down the rebound. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Christie against Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Anunoby. The 3 doesn't go. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
With the step back. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Washington. Flag with it. Clock at 6. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. So a close game sees New York. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside...
Season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
A nice shot by Ivy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Thompson. Releases from 15. Brunson misses. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Cunningham. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And he drops it in from the low post.
And the defense was all over him. But Cunningham shows some toughness inside.
The top pick in his draft, Kate Cunningham, was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Well, absolutely, B.A., but people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A. Cade led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Thompson. No good, off the front rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Stewart. Picked by Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson surveys. Towns outside. Three-pointer, Bridges. Got a hand on it.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Cunningham outside. Banked it in off the glass. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And the shot goes down.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
On the wing, Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Count that one. Brunson's got 8 points.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. Here's Bridges. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Brunson against Ivy. Kicks it out to Cunningham. The 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Pass to Bridges. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. The Pistons lead by 12. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Going inside, and he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
It's Brunson working inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Ivy finds Thompson. And here's Stewart. Cunningham looking around. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Brunson. In the game against Miami, very impressive. On target from range.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And hey, we got Big Sean in the building tonight for this Pistons home game.
Yeah, a very proud Detroit native who has done a lot for this city. It's great to see Big Sean out here supporting his team. Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson with it. He's got 15. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Isaiah Stewart. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
The Pistons lead by 9. Pass to Ivy. Now Thompson. Back to Ivy. Picked by Stewart. Ivy against Anunoby. And here's Thompson for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. And Brunson running the floor.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Out to Harris. Cunningham against Bridges. Close one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Out to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Brunson up top, defended by Thompson. Oh, Thompson with the block. Harris passes to Ivy. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Ivy goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Thompson against Brunson. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Ivy outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Ivy's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And that one drops for him.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter two.
Back to Cunningham. The three. The three ball, no problem for Cade.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Brunson. What a terrific move that is. Brunson's got 27 points.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And hello, everybody.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And now, not a bad... And that's it for...
The half. They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night. Detroit leading by 12. Ivy up top. Brunson defending. Cunningham against Bridges. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart from 12 feet. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 14-point game. Over Thompson. Brunson misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Towns into the lane. Tipped.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
The Pistons lead by 16. Pass to Ivy. Harris a screen. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And there's the screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 30.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Pass to Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Ivy against Brunson. A nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 16 points now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Brunson against Harris. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Yes, it's good. Brunson's got 32 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Stewart left side. Harris outside. Back to Stewart. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Ivy against Brunson. Stewart, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's McBride. The kick out to Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. Harris outside. Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. For three, here's Harris. Connects from downtown. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Left side, Brunson. Detroit with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Ivy. Beyond the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns finds Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 34.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Stewart. Ivy outside. Detroit moving the ball around. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Brunson. Towns outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. The Pistons lead by 17. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. No one near him. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Thompson outside. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Stewart outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. and the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Detroit leading by 14. For three, knocks down the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Thompson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The first free throw is good.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
Ivy against Brunson. Outside Cunningham. Now Harris. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Now Ivy. Here he goes. Flushes it down with both hands.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pistons.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cade Cunningham.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Outside Brunson, stolen by Thompson. From downtown, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. This one for three. Money from three. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ivy. And stolen by Brunson.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And here's Detroit. 17-point game. Brunson against Ivy. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,
Into the regular season for both teams, Doris. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Now here is Davis. It's hauled in by Stewart.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Cunningham looking around. Now Stewart. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And the technical free throw is good. Now, here's Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
A shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
Irving with the ball. He's covered by Thompson. And finished off by Davis.
And with his length and athleticism, Davis is a constant lob threat.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one. Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Stewart with the screen on Irving. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Outside, Davis. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Harris.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Cunningham on the wing. Last time out, he had 14 points. Here's Ivy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And stolen by Ivy. Harris passes to Thompson. Here's Ivy. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. The 3. Cans it from downtown. Ivy's got 7.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Pass to Flag. Can they get it? Detroit with the rebound. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town. Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Here's Flag. It's hauled in by Harris. Pistons leading by 10. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's Washington. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Washington. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ivy on the wing. 11-point game his last outing. Cunningham for three. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
The shot's good from Irving.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Thompson for three. That shot is off. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. That quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Christie with it. Ivy defending. The shot's good from Christie. Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Mavericks trail by 17. Irving finds Davis. And here is Washington. Davis with a screen on Harris. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
P.J. Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior, and that dunk, that was emphatic.
Irving against Ivy. For the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ivy's got 10.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here's Ivy. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Washington. And Stewart gets it to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And here's a look at some numbers for Harris. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points a game last season, 6 rebounds and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Here's Ivy, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Inside, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Ivy kicks to Thompson. And there's the drive.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
So fast of foot on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
The shot's good from Irving. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis.
Come on now, you gotta bring it harder than that when AD is meeting you at the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Stolen by Thompson.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And he drives in. Stewart passes to Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Stewart. 6 to shoot. Stewart with the screen on Washington. Ivy, no one around him. Detroit, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 17. Now, here is Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Davis in the corner. Back to Irving. Over Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pistons leading by 17. With the drive. The shot by Stewart with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target. Stewart's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons. To the inside. And Davis can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Cunningham. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Cunningham on the wing. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Detroit Pistons riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey, folks, thanks.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the supply. And there's more NBA. Thanks for joining us.
In.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Pistons leading by 23. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving at the point guard. And the shot goes down. Harris has got 5 now.
getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, here is Irving. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
The Pistons working the ball around now. And Stewart gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Irving looking for an opening. Shot clock at 3. Misses the fadeaway jumper.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fadeaway was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 15. Out left to the wing. Stewart finds Harris. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
The offensive rebound. And Flag throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
A moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. Last season, he played outstanding. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. For Detroit, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And Irving launches it from deep. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 10 points.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Launches the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Irving passes to Christie. Washington with this screen on Thompson. To the middle. Outside for Davis. From deep. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here is Harris. 5 points in the game. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Missed it, and that drops him to just 89% from the floor. 8 for 9. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Irving's shot is good.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Flag with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. That's tipped. Here's Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And as we conclude the third, now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Washington with this screen on Thompson. Irving passes to Washington. Here's Davis. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Irving against Ivy. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Back to Stewart. Pass to Harris. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Davis against Harris. And stolen by Ivy. Fast break Detroit. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Back to Irving. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Now, flag. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Pass to Stewart. Fires from deep. Here's Thompson, defended by Christie. Stewart, a screen for Thompson. And stolen by Christie. One-on-one here. Beyond the arc. Davis with it. Now defended by Cunningham. The shot's good from Christie.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Christie against Thompson. Back to Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Irving attacking. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
The Pistons have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Harris outside. Stolen by Washington.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pistons.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cade Cunningham.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Davis over Stewart. Dallas moving the ball around. Dallas no good that time either. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Ivy passes to Cunningham. In the corner, it's Harris. Over Washington. Harris no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's flag missing. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Harris. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other
For both teams, Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flagg, and it's Irving in at the one. Anunoby against Irving. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Irving.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Towns outside. Outside McBride. Back to Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
In such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Brunson against Washington. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis showing you with that swat, he is always a Defensive Player of the Year caliber candidate.
Oh, and Towns with the block. And a deep three from Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game. When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in. All talent there from Bridges.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby to the paint. Up top, Davis. Covered by Towns. Davis can't hit. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Here's Brunson outside, and the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Washington. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Christie against Brunson. And he drives in and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns, ADs tough around that rack.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Christie passes to Davis. It's tipped. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Here's the 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Irving. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Brunson, and a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Fires from the wing. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag. On defense, the Mavericks. Here's Brunson. No good that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Christie. Knocked loose. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Flag. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Count it. Brunson's got 14 points.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, New York.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men
in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Irving, that's good.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Brunson against Washington. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Pass to Washington. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, with his footwork and strength, Brunson is difficult to contain down low, even though he's not that tall.
Both free throws good from Brunson. The Mavericks trailing. Right side, Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Anunoby. Irving, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Towns, left side. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Washington. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Bridges misses. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 13 now.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Brunson against Christie. Towns, left side. Cat doing what he does.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Irving. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Back to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Miami.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks battling away.
Once they gain possession,
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Washington, a screen on Anunoby to the middle. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Brunson, pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. It's stolen by Irving. Now here's Washington. Give him 8 points now. Good on the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Bridges finds Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Brunson really is a leader both on and off the floor. His example, when he speaks words of truth and passion, and his will and drive to win is infectious.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 1. Down low. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man. I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively. Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Drives to the hoop, and he lobs it up to the rim, and Davis slams it home.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
The drive by Irving. Pass to Flag. Now Davis, covered by Towns. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Towns with a rebound.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Right side, Irving. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson. Strong move, Brunson.
When he's hot, Brunson is capital letter hot. There's just so many ways he can hurt you.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's McBride. He gets it in there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 15.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
And Brunson gets it to go.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs going up top for Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Towns a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis a screen. Irving goes in. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And he gets the bucket.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Washington outside. Outside Irving. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Davis misses.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson gets it done.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. Count it. 22 points for Anthony Davis.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Max Christie, P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the 3. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Brunson. And the shot's good by Irving.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Stolen by Bridges. To the inside. Towns drops the hammer.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Outside Irving to the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson fires. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Now Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis. Emphatic.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Brunson. Davis pulls it down.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Irving outside, and stolen by Brunson. From deep. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Staying under control and unflappable, Brunson steps up when his team needs him the most.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
14 feet away. Towns. Outside Brunson. Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking it over. Driving in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Here's Towns. Towns on a screen. McBride attacking. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Now Davis fires the 3. Anunoby there for the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Davis. It falls.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Brunson. No good from 3. Irving against Brunson. Here's Flag to take the lead. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson.
Defenses have to anticipate that Brunson will put them in awkward, tough situations. He's got a knack for it with his change of pace and quietly physical play as a point guard.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Irving. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Now Brunson. Yes, sir!
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Irving. Oh!
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
And here's Brunson. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Tipped away. Anunoby with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Brunson. Oh, the shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving. It's good.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Outside McBride. Now Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Irving. Yes! Using that window!
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Irving with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Now Irving. Now Washington. Just 2 to shoot. Davis. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And they double up Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Irving. Takes the shot. Towns rips down the board. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Ooh, it misses.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Cash from downtown.
Irvin's got them falling right now, that's for sure.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Towns. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's Washington to take the lead. And there's the layup. Good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson. And it's blocked by Davis. They recover it, and we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Brunson fires, and the 3 misses. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while. But... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
Starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. Now here is Harris. Back to Ivy. And then Ivy with the jam.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Brunson finds McBride. Thompson against Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Ivy's got his second bucket.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
A defensive tone setter, that's Asar Thompson. He shadows his man with relentless determination, but his game right before us, Tim, don't you think, is expanding in every way?
Oh, he's got immeasurable impact defensively, blocks, steals, deflections, always a disruptor. He's still a little bit foul prone, but I think as he starts to get a reputation in this league as an elite defender, he is going to be scary.
Just 5 on the clock. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Brunson with another miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Ivy on the wing. Brunson covering. Here's Cunningham. Sinks the 15-footer.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's deflected. Thompson against Towns. Thompson passes to Ivy. Out to Harris from downtown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Ivy. Another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. New York again turning it over. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
And here are the Pistons now. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Cunningham passes to Thompson. For 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 10. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
Harris kicks to Cunningham. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, here's Anunoby, still without a basket. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Cunningham against Bridges. Pass to Stewart. Takes a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Towns, the pass to McBride. Now Towns. And again, it's New York.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Fires for three. And again, Detroit with the three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Pistons. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the three. They're the group New York will start the second with. Pass to Ivy. Stewart in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. McBride passes to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Brunson surveying the D. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Cunningham for three. Nailed from three-point land. Cunningham's got his third bucket of the night. And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Thompson against Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. Pass to Stewart. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson driving the lane. Brunson carving out space inside.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. He's coming off an excellent season. And of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Now Detroit moving it up. Ivy with it. Brunson picks him up.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to McBride. They set the screen. The kick out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Going inside. It's rebounded by New York.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Detroit's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pistons leading by 9. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. And Cunningham with the slam.
Once Cunningham has a full head of steam, there is no stopping it.
Brunson against Thompson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Here's McBride. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Stewart, a screen for Thompson. And here's Ivy. Banked in off the glass. Ivy's got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
You look at the Pistons, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finisher.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the New York Knicks. And that's a halftime wrap.
It has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Pistons, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivey. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ivey against Brunson. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Drains the three-pointer. Stewart's got 6 points.
And that's a really good decision by Jaden Ivey. He didn't like what he saw inside, so he kicked it out.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Cunningham with the slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also can become a great defensive team.
Knicks trail by 12. Anunoby passes to Towns. Crafty move. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Stolen by Thompson.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And slam dunk by Ivey.
And this young guy, Ivey, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Timeout.
Brunson's got his third assist on the night. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And he uses the glass on the layup. Stewart's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Cunningham's got 17 now. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Good work there as it goes.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Knicks trail by 17. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Bridges. Towns the pass to McBride. The kick out to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Over Ivy. And it's Towns missing. Pistons leading by 14. There's 49 seconds left in the third. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Inside, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it. From past the arc. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that will be the third of this 6-game road trip. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Cunningham for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting with... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in its center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Bridges. Bridges has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New York. Cunningham with it. Bridges covering. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Pass to Thompson. Back to Ivy. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 23 points for Jaden Ivey.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we talk about great two-way players in this league. Anunoby is at the top of that list.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Brunson. Drives in. Brunson takes the hit.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Misses from close range.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Nice read by Cunningham. He saw the opening, and he didn't hesitate.
Now Brunson lets loose a three. The shot misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Brunson fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Detroit leading by 14. Cunningham inside, defended by Bridges, and it's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Count it!
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Detroit's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Cunningham, down it goes for 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Cleared away by Stewart.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Detroit.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Towns, oh, the slam dunk. Here is Cunningham. Now Stewart, and stolen by Anunoby. That one falls for Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Here's Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Anunoby. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. Cunningham against Bridges. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Outside Christie. 4 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Mavericks with possession here, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. And Irving gets it to go.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Irving. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
The drive by Irving. Here's Davis. Another shot. The rebound by Detroit. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
It was a narrow loss the last time they faced each other. A game they felt they should have won.
Yeah, that was a close one. In the end, they came away with the loss, and a big reason why was because their starters just kept fouling.
Now here's Ivy. 11 points for him last game against Portland. Harris, a screen on Irving. Here's Ivy. And that one is hammered home.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving looking around. Back to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's the 3. And it's Irving missing.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Ivy outside. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Irving fires from way outside. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Washington. Harris passes to Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Christie with a rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shoe.
Davis misses. The Pistons lead by 5. There's Cunningham with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. He got a piece of it.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson against Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson, and it's Irving off the drive. Outside for Davis. The three. Rebound Detroit. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ivy passes to Stewart. Drops in the three. Stewart's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Washington. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Cunningham, confident in his range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
Harris passes to Stewart. Nice move. And finished off by Stewart.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
Mavericks trail by 13. Right side, Irving. Christie against Ivy. Now here's Christie. Tight defense on him. The shot no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Cunningham. Harris a screen. Here's the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Back to Irving. Davis, the pass to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Flagg. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Flagg has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Brian, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Cunningham. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. Davis finds Christie. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
The Pistons lead by 14. Pass to Cunningham. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Irving with a deep three. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Dallas.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Ivy, and he jams it home with authority.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
Irving against Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Harris, a screen on Irving. And here's Ivy from the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Thompson in the post, defended by Christie. Here's Cunningham, and Detroit again with the bucket.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Washington passes to Davis, and here is Irving. Pass to Flag, and stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. With 1 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for taking a look here at Dallas. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Mavericks.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom.
That's it for us.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 16. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
And here's Cunningham outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Pass to Flag. Washington a screen. Irving goes in. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 11.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Pass to Stewart. Launches it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Irving. Stolen by Ivy. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times, and he just gets the job done.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Pass to Stewart. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And it's in there.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Picked by Stewart. Out to the right wing. The 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Washington, a screen on Thompson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
On the wing, Thompson takes a 3, and Detroit another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Irving against Thompson. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Cunningham with the ball. Checked by Washington. Cunningham drives in. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
1:16 left in the 3rd. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Cunningham up top. 20 points for him. Pass to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Now here's Irving. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. And here's Harris outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Washington. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Cunningham. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Cunningham's got 22.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's Ivy from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Detroit with a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside. Detroit moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Harris passes to Ivy. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Stewart. Ivy up top. Stewart, a screen on Irving. Ivy's shot is off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Ivy against Irving. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. The Pistons lead by 16. Cunningham outside. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Showing just how powerful he can be. Stewart loves rising up and dropping the hammer.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Harris a screen. Ivy outside. Outside Harris. Beyond the arc. No good.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Irving. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Pistons lead by 16. Now here's Cunningham. Harris outside. Stewart, a screen on Washington. Stewart outside. Ivy knocks it down from distance. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you. Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. On the wing, Ivy. He's guarded by Irving. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pass to Flag, back to Davis. Here's Flag, here's Irving, defended by Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pistons.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Detroit. 22 was their biggest lead. Ivy fires. The three is off. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 18. Now Christie. Shoots a three. The triple drops. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And here's Cunningham. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
season. What's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 1 minute into the first. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Here's Brunson. Following the score by Dallas. Good on the triple.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
On the wing, Christie. From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now here's Towns. And he drives in, and the dunk by Towns.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Irving dishes to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Outside Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. And another basket for Dallas.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target with his 3. Dallas leading by 6. Irving finds Davis. Christie against Bridges. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Washington's got 6 points. Christie against Brunson. And a miss there on the triple.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Christie has the open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Irving. And he lays it straight in. He has 6.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Towns kicks to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Christie the pass to Davis. Good D by Anunoby.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Towns against Davis. Brunson right side. Shot clock at 6. Over flag. And it's Brunson missing. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Knicks, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in its small forward. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Back over to you guys.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Brunson finds Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got his first 2 points. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
P.J. Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior, and that dunk, that was emphatic.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving attacking. Davis has the open look, and it's Dallas with another.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Washington with a screen on Anunoby. Irving kicks to Davis. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shoots from the elbow, and the Knicks good for 2.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Mavericks leading by 5. Washington with the screen on Anunoby to the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
P.J. Washington caught his rhythm, and folks, he is cooking right now.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson surveying the D. Shoots over Washington. No good off the front iron.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Here's Brunson, and it's good from the elbow. Brunson's got 18 points.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game. And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Both free throws good for Irving. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Irving. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket, and the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 22 points.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Irving from long range sinks the three-pointer, and the Mavericks lead by 8.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Anunoby against Irving. Davis, the pass to Christie. Outside Irving. Lets a floater go. Christie can't make it. Brunson against Christie. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Christie. Lets the 3 fly, and that one released in time, but no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thank you for joining us. And guys, Kyrie...
Hey, hats off to Kyrie. We know how talented he is when he's focused on the task at hand. He's one of the best defensive players.
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis setting the pick for flag. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to McBride. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Irving against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Irving looking for an opening. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Bridges. Brunson with a clean look. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's now 27 points here for Jalen Brunson. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here. Good season for him last year. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Pass to McBride. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, excellent start to this second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now McBride, defended by Christie. Towns, a screen on Christie. Towns against Davis. Towns kicks to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. For the tie. And Davis sends it back. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
And a deep three from Irving. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brunson the pass to Towns. He takes it in for the lead. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Down low, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Christie against Brunson. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Irving launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Brunson the pass to McBride. Anunoby outside. Back to McBride. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Irving. He's got 18. Washington finds Christie. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Towns a screen on Washington. And here's Brunson outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Davis on the follow. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Irving. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And it's Brunson missing. Dallas leading by 5. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Anunoby finds Bridges. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Irving with it. Brunson picks him up. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Washington. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Towns takes advantage. That J is good.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Irving lays it in off the window.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Davis pulls it down.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Washington. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Irving. Outside Christie. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Beyond the arc. And Davis nails the three.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Davis pulls it down. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. And they pick up the two.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Towns into the lane. Oh, the dunk.
Come on now. That is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Bridges with the steal. Outside, Brunson. From 13, and he makes that one count.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Towns. And he gets it to go.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game one in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a three-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That'll be his second foul of the game. Washington inside. Defended by McBride. Now Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance here. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
AD, this team.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And Brunson gets it to go.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses, Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Detroit.
Elevating like a rocket booster, Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Brunson passes to Clarkson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Clarkson's got his second basket on the night.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Left side, Anunoby. Clarkson outside. Goes back up. And the layup falls. Clarkson's got his third basket on the night right there.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And it's Cunningham missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Cunningham against Brunson. From 17. And that one's good. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Stewart after the basket by New York. Ivy passes to Stewart. Back to Ivy. Now here's Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Clarkson. Here's Cunningham. Poke loose. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Clark, 51 wins for the New York Knicks last season. Their best finish in over a decade.
Yeah, and they got that done despite significant turnover on their roster, BA, making it even more impressive. And as they gel, the question is, can this team take the next step and contend for a title? I think they're certainly capable.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Knicks leading by 4. Clarkson passes to Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Chalk up 2 there.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson with it, guarded by Stewart. Oh, stolen by Harris. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Ivy against Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harris against Anunoby. Over to the left wing. Clarkson outside. 6 to shoot. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Cunningham looking around. Pass to Harris. Now Stewart, tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clock at 2. There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Clarkson. Over Thompson. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Brunson passes to Clarkson. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Knicks with the lead. On the wing, Clarkson. Ivy defends. He shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
The total answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
Pass to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Cunningham passes to Harris. Here's Stewart. Cunningham outside. Back to Stewart. Cunningham has the open look. And again, it's Detroit converting. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. And it's Clarkson missing. And Harris has got the ball here for Detroit. They trail by 1. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And stolen by Cunningham. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, deflected. Harris passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Missed inside. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Clarkson outside. And Ivy pulls it down. The Pistons have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Thompson. Stewart outside, puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Clarkson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Stewart. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Pistons. For New York, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Clarkson. And the layup is good off the glass. Clarkson's got 18.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
And here's Ivy from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Harris outside. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Clarkson passes to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Harris on the wing. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Bridges. 5 to shoot. And it's Cunningham missing. Here's Clarkson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Okay, guys, now let's see what... And that's it.
Clarkson, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And here's Ivy from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Ivy's got 5.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown. These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Mikal Bridges.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Cunningham.
You've got to admire the all-around capability of Cunningham. Can impact a game in so many ways.
Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Towns outside. The shake. Towns throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson driving to the basket, three-pointer, and there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They use their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. Back to Harris. Cunningham outside. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Cunningham missing.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And the Knicks, another 3.
It's obvious Anunoby has put a ton of work into his game. Now, that catch-and-shoot J is a real weapon.
Here's Cunningham. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Cunningham's got 9 points now in the second half. Releases. Brunson finds Clarkson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. The Pistons second.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Clarkson against Ivy. Clarkson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's Bridges on the wing. 4-3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Ivy fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. Brunson passes to Clarkson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Pistons lead by 6. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Clarkson. Pass to Brunson. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Bridges against Cunningham. From the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Clarkson. Second shot opportunity. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And stolen by Stewart. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Stewart finds Harris. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul so far. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Stewart outside from outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Brunson passes to Clarkson. Here he goes. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Harris outside. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer, Stewart. And Detroit another 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Stolen by Ivy. Fast break. Here we go. Jacks up a 3. Stewart, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Clarkson outside. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Ivy. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Hey, whenever you can, you want to push it, and Bridges will finish it for you.
Harris, a screen on Brunson. Harris outside. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Clarkson. There's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham from way out there.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Harris fires. The three is in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Clarkson. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, Brunson does such a good job operating and orchestrating the offense. You really do want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. Stewart with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Ivy against Brunson. Takes a three, and he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pistons.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And when you see a team 4 times over the course of a season, you really get to know them. I'm sure they're happy to snatch that first game of the year against New York.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bridges on the double from downtown. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Ivy. Cunningham's got 31 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, stolen by Harris. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling